Hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing somewhat okay today. I'm a little bit low energy, but we're gonna roll with it. My microphone is very, very quiet. Also, the game is very quiet. Does that help? I think that helps a bit. So I'm gonna turn up because I'm a little bit quieter today. Turn that up. Wonderful. That's still really loud. There we go. I don't want to talk about things that have happened in the VTuber sphere. If you do bring it up, like my warning says in chat, I misspelled, please. Oh well. If you bring it up, I will time you out. I am not talking about it. We're going to have a chill session. I genuinely almost decided to just stream on my main character and run some mentor roulettes instead, so I could just beat things up and go no thoughts, head empty, but I really do want to get through more of the MSQ. And then on top of that, some personal things came up. Had to change the collab that was posted on Twitter. So that will be tomorrow instead of on Wednesday. And Wednesday will no longer be a stream because of said personal issues that have come up. I think that's everything. My mods will be watching. Do not say anything. That is all. Okay, let's get started. I could do my feisty little chocobo just to warm up, get into the groove of things. Something like that. So I think we finished self-management. Yeah, we finished self-management, which means we can have our chocobo be by our side and fight alongside us, which honestly would be great since we're just a melee DPS. Which one did I join on this one? Maelstrom. Oh, I have to go to Gajania for that. Okay, we'll do that later. I'm so sorry. I just, inhaled the first food of the day for me. So, forgive me if I get some hiccups. So we will have to go to... Little Alamigo. There we go. And yes, I could have teleported, but I do still have a cookie, so forgive me for eating some cookie. I'll try not to be too loud. I do apologize. It's funny because eating the cookie is still loud enough to be picked up on the microphone, but not enough to trigger my Fugi. That's really funny. Actually, I could drop off here. Minimal voice acting until I get warmed up. I good to talk? Hello, Shio! Long time no see. Thank you for stopping by. We're just doing MSQ today, so I informed you of what to do. I'm putting my trust in you. Yes, thank you. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield... Oh my goodness, I'm tripping over words already. They are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obligated to talk. So we're gonna strong-arm them. How are you today, Shio? A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... You don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Doing all right? Good. I'm glad. I know we were chatting a little bit before I started stream, and you were watching a stream before this, so how'd that stream go? Why are you just dancing here? Hi, Snow! Welcome in. I hope you can find some comfy vibes here. Make sure to hydrate. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say that I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious-like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble, mark me words. Oh, I should go unlock the dungeon, too. I swear, you guys are gonna log in, and Space Bun is gonna be gone, and I'm gonna be a tiny Lalafell. And it's gonna be glorious. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got our revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. So many blue quests do have had horse blinders on. That's fair! Yeah, even, like, other blue quests you can probably ignore. Any that unlock side raids, and especially the Chocobo stuff, I highly, highly recommend doing those. Otherwise, a lot of them are, like, side dungeons and whatnot, so no worries whatsoever. How have you been enjoying the MSQ? How far are you? Also, I want to see if I can do something. Ooh, I would have to do it elsewhere. I do that? Can I do that? I can do that. What? Okay, fine, sure. Like the blue quest in the inn lobby in Gridania? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Oh, wow, you've made it really far. Well done. That particular trial is where I initially caught up to the MSQ like 5 years ago. Oh my gosh, the cliffhanger it leaves on is insane. Also, Varix, do you mean the challenge log or do you mean the sightseeing log? Because I know about your sightseeing log crimes. God, this story beat it hurts so bad. I was in shambles. Okay, I said that line. I don't want any of these. I would make a comment to you, Varix, because I have done every single one of them. If I were to gift you with a website guide to each and every one, especially of the ARR ones, would you do it? If for nothing else, for the achievement of it. Fair enough. Keck. See, that's just, that, I mean, I can't force you to do anything. Like, it's the whole, like, you don't pay my sub. Thou doth not pay mine sub. Or whatever the Urianger post has. Yeah, for sure. I'll be happy to do that. Containment breach? Oh god, what is that one? Thou payest not mine sub, yes. Containment breach? Containment bay. Yeah. That's the Warring Triad series. Oh, very good. Very good stuff. I also recommend there's a quest that starts in Rulger's Reach that I just did with a friend on an alt recently. And it starts what's called the Omega Raid series. I cannot recommend that one enough. It is such a good storyline, and it gets tied into an Endwalker, so the side content does matter in the MSQ. Do that one. Do Alexander, which gets unlocked in Idleshire. There's another raid series in Shadowbringers that you can get to at level 80. Hi, Taco! Thanks for your messages earlier, by the way. That was really nice. Thanks for stopping by. The Crystal Tower? Crystal Tower should have required you to complete it before finishing Realm Reborn. Huh. Yeah. Unless it's a different crystal one, and it could just be like a dungeon. I'm thinking. Which is possible. I mean, it's required because, again, side content tying into the main story, but also, like, Crystal Tower has my best boy. I love him, and boy is asleep. But anyway, we'll find out about that when this character hits level 50. Heh. We'll see how far we can get. I would like to hit Titan today. I don't know. Raid fights were forgettable. Varix, I'm going to put you in the corner. Oh. Yeah, if you're past that point and you're on your old account, then it wouldn't have required you to do it if you got past that particular quest line. That makes sense, actually. I mean, we can always do a Crystal Tower run, but you're probably zooming through the story way faster than I am. Um, that would be fun. Should we do a Crystal Tower run with viewers? It would only probably be like a party's worth of people, because I don't think there's that many people that play that would actually watch me and join in. I think if I were to join earlier in the day, or like stream earlier in the day, it would be more open to it. Or like I have friends that would be able to participate. I don't know. That'd be cool. Stuff to think on. Or, what if I wasn't shite? That's funny. I mean, you can still join in. It just means that, everyone else will carry you, which is fine. In a daytime. Okay. Yeah, I have several friends that are like in other time zones, like both EU and Asia or Southeast Asia, so finding a good time is next to impossible. But I can try on a weekend, probably not this coming weekend. I got something in the works. But Sandrin, isn't it? It's super late for you. Hi. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, time zone suck. Yeah, for real, for real. Okay. Birthday this weekend for me? Okay, yeah. Is that going to be on Saturday or Sunday? 10:30 in the afternoon. I love that. Imagine having a global audience. Could not be me. Not a clue. But Saturday might go out. Nice! Well, happy birthday. Go give Taco King love this weekend. That'll be perfect, because then we can do the thing we talked about. Yeah! Yippee. Okay, I'm going to continue story, because, oh my goodness. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Alright. I'm in pain at my glamour, by the way. It's so low level. Let me zoom out a bit. Time to distract Spacey more. True! I feel like this is just a common theme that I'm just always going to be distracted by chat. Lurk while doing productive stuff. Okay! I did eat. I still have half a cookie for eating, but I have eaten a full sandwich. And I still have a drink that I am working on. And like I said, half a cookie. Which isn't much, but I didn't want to, like, overeat. To, like, make myself ill. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you? Or someone else? Curl got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her! No! Defend yourself. On my catboy right now. Good! Good job! Ooh, good luck in Tartarus. Ooh, Dancer. Yes! Dancer Catboy is so based. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody, all you like. But nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. I really need to get, like, mounts that suit Bunny, but the fear that one of y'all is gonna do the highest tier point redeem for me to Fantasia sits in my brain. Yeah, grinding Bard is so long. True! Ooh, I need to go and look at that, see what it looks like. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies, that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. True! I'm so glad that is not for my class. I think that's what I have. Yippee! Oh, yeah. The joys of having alts that you can make different, better-looking outfits on. Because there's some really cute outfits that just do not hit right on Lalafell, and it breaks my heart, but on, like, cat girls and Vieira's, like, hello? Like, ma'am. Alright, we're going to do this. One moment, I'll get the thing out of the way. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout, and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid. He saw me outside. He was so angry. Catboy too short. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when they don't have, like, the stature for it, I get it. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear they may do something rash. That moment right here in MSQ is so dark in my brain. Because they don't specify what happened to her. But it's easy enough to connect the dots. Oh no, not the wide skirts. Oh wait, I'm looking for clues. Hi Realmap! Thanks for coming! Femra is so pretty. That would be out. Let me go. It's really good story writing. Excuse me. Aw, thank you. Let's go up here first. Come on. There we go. O mighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. hands. Yeah, I wish you could, like, not have the hands do that. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? You mean the map that I found? The map? Cusco's map? Map for Cusco? What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Based. Let me just mount up. I'm lost. Okay, this way. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? I found a knife and a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it is too late. This makes my legs look muscular. Oh. Yeah, about the cat patterns, I have those leg pieces, because they're the aiming pieces, right? I have them for a cosplay for a certain NPC that I adore. 1/10 of the way to the Fantasia Redeem. That's fine. I have it there as more of a joke one. I don't expect anyone to redeem that one. So, like, I'll be shocked if anyone comes through with it. I'll commit to it. There are ones for PvP. Yeah, there are. Oh. See, I need to do more PvP too. They have really good glams in there. Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralger, to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizard man's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens. I don't have a voice changer still. It's too expensive. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I'm here. I'm going to do it. Nope, get back here. I'm so used to being on a caster that I'm just not actively targeting anything. The Malja are really cool. I don't like that they're tempered, but, you know. Oh, sheesh. Ergen. Come on. Get over here. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. No! Oh, because I'm not a tank. Right. I've been playing tank all morning. And now we have tempered. I'm really focused. I'm sorry. We do almost have them. No! Save him! Save him! Good. Spacey best tank. Thank you! I appreciate that. I was mentioning earlier, I almost decided not to do MSQ so I could start my journey on Mentor Roulette. But goodness gracious. I don't know how many people would be interested in watching me do Mentor Roulette, because it's just fight after fight after fight after dungeon, fight, raid, that sort of thing. Also, I'd probably have to, like, learn different fights. You haven't done it? Sheesh, we should do that after stream. I can hop in the VC that we share. Oh, yeah, they did. We love, oh my gosh, I couldn't even say it. We love when things get canceled and schedules don't line up. I think we could have enough people to, like, throw together a party, though. But I would have to pull from, like, 2 or 3 different people. Or people? 2 or 3 different groups. It would just be a matter of time zones. Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait! We've come all this way! We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Do you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Rhalgr. He swore... Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Spacey will wish to hear it as well. Yeah, the timing's just real bad for that one. I could get on a mount, but eh. I'll see if we can't grab some people for an SOS run. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I'll get to anything. Because I think the next thing is Titan, isn't it? Oh no! I have a dungeon before Titan. We'll see if I get to the dungeon that's before Titan. In which case, yeah, I will need help, but... No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared. The masked stranger. He told us about summoning Rhalgr, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe your life to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. Anxiety? Yeah, no, like that's valid for leveling up classes you're not comfortable with. I just realized my sensor was up. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I did that for the shield healers, Scholar and Sage. I'm very not comfortable with those, so I ran when the NPCs were available. I ran dungeons with those, or I ran them with friends, so I wouldn't have to um, upset people with my terrible skills. Um, but I'm I know people are really forgiving in the game, despite my I had really bad healer anxiety too, just in general. So I started off only running with friends, but people are really forgiving and they're willing to listen if you know, if you mention like, "Hey, I'm getting used to the class. I'm not used to it. Please be kind to me," or something along those lines, something really simple. And they're really willing to forgive. So that's fine. Yep, exactly what Sandrin said. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Yippee! Back to square one. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Back we go. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Something that does help is if you have the space or a spot um, on your hotbar, like down here, say like, so I'm on a controller and I think you are too. You can access like 8 other hotbars. You can always like say for your mount ones, you put like here. I don't know if you can see me. Oh, you can't. You could put a macro, like a pre-made message, in your hotbar that will automatically add things to party chat. So whenever you start a dungeon, you can always just go, "Hey," and then hit that button. That way you don't have to type every single time. Just something for recommendation. Yeah, because I'm also on controller, as you can see by my hotbars, but I since I play on laptop, I can quick set down the controller and type. It doesn't make it better because I'm taking my hands off of my controller, but yeah, just in the meantime until you get one, it might be a good option. I actually saw a macro similar to that when I ran some content either yesterday, no, it was the day before. We were running some normal raid roulettes, and someone in the chat had a macro that went out right away that said that they were like a low vision / legally blind player, so please to be like patient with them as they learn. And I thought that was the coolest macro to use because they were also tanking. They were doing Gunbreaker. and I was really, really impressed with them. They did stand on some of the things because it's one of the Alexanders that we went through, but like I was really impressed by how well they were performed, because like to a degree you don't need to have full vision, you just need enough vision to be able to play. Yeah, it was really, really cool. So I don't think they'll ever see this at all, but hey, I recognize you, and yeah, with full sight it's hard enough, so true. But yeah, I was really, really impressed that they were keeping up and had even gotten to the point of Shadowbringers that they could pick up Gunbreaker. That was really, it was inspiring. Like, man, they're out here still enjoying their time, and I was really happy for them too that they could enjoy their time. Welcome back, Spacey. I'm reliably informed the investigation you took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of Lata Brea? Hello? Laha Brea. Yo, Gunbreaker is really, really cool. Like, so much respect for people who main those, because it is difficult. It's a very difficult class. Let's tell Minfilia about what we discovered. Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Ascians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. I can speak. I can do it. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. Primal front. Breadman. Mm-hmm. True, true. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. I love Tataru's sass, bro. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Oh, we have this dungeon. I'm really behind on where we're at in the MSQ. We are not... I keep thinking it's time for Titan, and there's so much in between that I just forget about. Whoopsie. We'll see. We'll see. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Spacey. Yes. I can't tell either. I would like to know if I'd like to think that it's she sassed back. Are they still here? Yes, they are. Brement, hello. Oh yeah, I did talk to everyone. Okay, cool. Cool. If you want to see those conversations and NPC content, I did it in the previous stream. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One. Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with the Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fulgord Float in North Shroud. No, we're not wasting one. Wait. Free teleport! Love the implications for their relationship. Yes, the friendships are so cute when you see, like, through the little breaks in character. Pardon me, I'm going to have more cookie. Sorry if you can hear that. Before we get into things... Oh wait, it's in... Never mind. I forgot which, North Road. For a minute, I forgot which Grand Company I joined. I'm leveling so many alts right now. Just because I need, like, mental breaks between each of them. Stretch and hydrate? You got it. Let me get into a safe spot. Technically, kind of, sort of a safe spot. Stretch. Everyone else get up and stretch too. Unshrimp those backs. Let me crack open my actual water bottle instead of sipping on Coke. Please open. Water bottle, please. Order of these quarks, take care of oneself. Perfect, thank you. Do we think quarks is a good idea for channel points? Because it took me forever to come up with them, but sometimes I'm like, is it too weird? Is it out of place? But I think it works. Because, like, loosely space-based. And I think I mentioned it before. I was considering Stardust, but then... First off, it's not like individual things that you can quantify if it's dust. But also Stardust is like a euphemism for a drug, and I'm like, I don't necessarily want that implication on my channel. You find it cute? Good. Good, because I'm not changing it. Well, I might change it. If it ends up being weird or like I go a different direction with lore or something. Hello. I might, but I like quarks. I don't think I've ever seen anyone use it. So, yippee! Please, leave me be. I am not long for this world. I just look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. Need to soothe him. Okay. Soothe, soothe, soothe. There it is. It's okay. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means that I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by the curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What do you mean by that? What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork! That's what I wanted to... Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. This dude. This dude is a mess. Man has anxiety. Good thing he has friends who are here to keep him in line. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures, and see if you can't find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Killburbs. Got it. So, I hope everyone's doing pretty good. I hope you're able to relax. Birds. Why are they gone? Who killed the birds? Oh, some are up, some are down. Got it. You hanging in there? I think we're all hanging in there. As long as we can, like, chill and keep our minds occupied, I think we'll be good. Oh, there's another one. Just don't forget to eat. Make sure that you're drinking liquids, especially water. It's always good to know that my space cadets are taking care of themselves. And, like, I get it now, like, thinking about those that I look up to. Like, they're always telling us to take care of ourselves. Like, you don't have to come to every stream. Like, it's so true. I'm happier knowing that you guys are taking care of yourselves too. And if being here and chilling out helps with that, I'm happy to be of assistance. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest the creatures are our culprits? Oh my goodness, words. Not really. Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. True. There is something you should know. I have been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Okay. This quest. No! I mean, if you're in battle, you can still fall off a cliff and, like, actually off yourself, but yeah, when it first happens, you panic. I get it. There's something else I'd heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. Excuse me. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring some of the fragments back, and I'll give them a gander. Yep, it's the auto attacks. Back we go. This one's nice because it does teach you, like, how to use items on things, which it feels kind of late for, but... You'll have to forgive me for my yawning. I woke up really early this morning, expecting to do my D&D session, and I woke up to messages from last night where they had to cancel last minute, and then I could not get back to sleep. Yippee! So I've been up for longer than I would like to be. Okay, we did that one. Oh, not this section. Okay. Ah. Leave me alone. Yippee. Okay. To the key items. Huh. Yep. But I've always been like that whenever I wake up, like, it's really hard for me to go back to sleep. So, even if I wake up too early, pretty much once I'm up, I'm up. Unless it's like 2 or 3 in the morning, and then I'll just ignore everything, roll over, and try to get back to sleep, and usually it works. I should have asked, is the game volume good? Does it sound okay? I thought I was checking the volumes and it sounded okay. Every time I expect to, like, check my volumes or ask chat something before I actually get started on the game at the beginning of the stream, I forget that I can't really do, like, a waiting room or anything. So it's like, I have to wait for people to actually show up. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? It's full of lightning. Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire stick. Fire sand stick. Oh well. That's fair. I've been there. Turn on your own music, have a stream in the background. Just all the extra noises makes it really, really nice. A monstrous bane mite appeared. And you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you have done us a great service. You have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw? Or merely a trick of the light combined with blind panic? Eyeball. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your Bleh. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my... Bleh. I'm going to get better at reading. I'm going to. I had been pondering my encounter. It was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the banemite at the very spot you claimed to see that fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Oh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Of course. Gods, there must be more than one of the buggers. Ugh, it's so obvious. But then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, that then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Oh my god, it's Spacey Hoshitsuka. Hello! Hi, Sid. How are you? Yay! Last time I was able to got used to narrate. Yeah, there's no one to read dialogue. That's kind of why I wanted to go through it, because I have a lot of friends who are, like, unable to play for various reasons, and I wanted to, like, provide a way for them to still experience the story without having to commit to the full game, even though the game is still very fun in of itself. Good, good! I'm glad you're doing good. Corpse. Oh, he big. Eyeball! Commit to your sins. Absolutely. What sins are we talking about? I just found a corpse. I don't know what you're talking about. Chonky boy! Call this a chonkobo. Yeah, thinking about talking through the dialogue and then... Oh, I ran past it. And then how talking about the dialogue makes my throat kind of sore and, like, it wears out your voice. And then thinking about how, ooh, I need to save my voice for my IRL job. Just communications work like you do. Is there something wrong with me if I still want to commit murder just because when I'll beat myself? I have no idea, Mop. I don't know if murder is necessarily the answer, but probably removing the dog from the situation would be best. Hello, how are you? Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? I found a dead body. gods be good, not again? No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. The poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil? Or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this will prove pivotal in solving the murders. So when the dog got it. Remove the dog from the situation. I don't like to say euthanize the dog, but... I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I brought a corpse to you. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mioun. Mayhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Bunny girl, yes. Doing good, a little stressed out about school stuff. Good. Well, I hope that this can be restful and chill for you. And that school goes well. Yes, I'm returning even though I'm this close. What about Bunny Girl? Bunny Girl Pog. Indeed. I shouldn't be able to pick up that quest. What quest is this? Oh, that's that one. I can do that later, off stream. Mother Mioun. Oh, I thought that was my buddy. I was like, wait! Yeah. Waiting for oh, you're onto the unspoiled nodes. Godspeed to you. Not the soot black dye, Sondrin. Oh, you're on your alt, that's right. The Ixal sells soot black dye for market price. Good morrow to you, Spacey. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Can you look at this button? Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body. Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Okay. No more death talking from now. Yeah, good call. Hey, I'm looking for a family with this sigil. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then. Show me what you have. This one. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be... I am not... Would it be like Singoled? French is very, very hard for me. Most of the time I'm fine. This one I cannot. Any introvert would not survive. True! So true. Alas, I do would be Singoled over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes it a point of knowing the citizens on a forename basis. Okay. Pog, we're at 10 people. Hello. I'm assuming that there are lurkers. I'm glad to see you here. Or not, because I don't see you in chat. But that's okay. You do not have to chat. But I'm happy you're here. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? I'm looking for a family with this button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who is perpetually seated by the bench at the ward's entrance. His name is Ursundel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. We have a lead! Good thing I'm not an introvert. I'm an ambivert. I would be the one to walk up to the counter and ask them for no pickles because you didn't want pickles. Hey, you. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. Do you recognize this button? The sigil of the D'Artancourt family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman. Her face, was it marred in any way? Yep, I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. What? What do you mean? I once was a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancourt. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers, and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to the bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I am endeavoured to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience, until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. I had my chat sensor up the whole time. I'm sad. Sheesh. Pretty lady. This one's the closest. Oh, I see what that was. Now, this is where I'm happy that I opened up the White Wolf Gate. Sondrin, you said you're still in game? Perfect. Want to help me through Hawk Manor? Okay, take your time. Otherwise, I can always run it with randos, whichever. Yeah, sure. Nope. We ain't fighting those. Eyeball. Too far away. The game. Gosh dang it, Mom! Hang on, I have someone I have to text. Every single time that I lose the game, I have to text someone. And if my mod Shio is still here, he knows exactly who I'm texting. One moment. There we go. My chaos is done. Take care of that later. But yeah. I can wait for a little bit. We can just sit here and chat since, you know, I do that anyway. What was I talking about? There's an inside joke between me and Spacey Mama that every time that I lose the game, I end up telling her, which then means she tells her two sisters, my aunts. Volta! Hello! Hello, friend! Welcome in! I don't remember what the name of your viewers are, but hello! Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Yo! I need to learn how to do shoutouts. How do I do shoutouts? I am baby. Let me see. There's a way to do this. I know there is. Do this. No, not the clipping braid. Hello! Welcome in. We're just doing some main story questing in Final Fantasy today. And just kind of chatting with everyone. The warning is for some stuff that happened today. If you're aware of it, please don't bring it up. If you are not aware of it, don't worry about it. But yeah, how was your stream today? What were you playing? Let me see. Oh, you were playing the Grand Blue game. Yeah, you've been playing that a lot. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, I will have a hydrate for you. Yeah, you did something good. Thank you for allowing me to make my mother lose the game. I appreciate that. Excuse me. So, we're just waiting on a couple people to join me. One of them being Sandrine in our chat. It's good enough. That's fair. I appreciate it. Do I have... Oh, you're over... Oh, no, you're on Siren. Oh, you're on your Catboy. That's right. Never mind. Need to get the hair you want. Ooh, what hairstyle are you going for? And while we wait for Sandrine, that would leave us space. Okay. Yeah, just meet me here, and we can add friends and whatnot. Brain, please work. What was I just talking about? Oh my goodness. Oh, so when running the dungeon, we should have space for 2 more people. As you can see in the upper right, we are on the Siren server, which is on the Aether data center of North America. Is this you? Nope, that's not you. They're level 65 going through this? Hello? Unless they're getting the hard mode. Hard mode would make sense. Especially since they're in Heavensward armor. I like looking at people's glams. Yeah, they must have just hit level 60 or something. Ponytail with the hair over on the opposite eye. My other hairstyle hat on my way. Okay! Yeah, do that. Loading in. Yeah, felt that. Actually, in the meantime, I'm going to finish my cookie. And I feel kind of bad because we had a raid right when it's like a chill moment. Man, if any of you are still here from the raid, we just had a murder mystery and like flying eyeballs, which, I mean, you can see they're outside of this mansion. It was nuts. Your timing is bad? Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Ah! Hello! Ooh! Good hairstyle. Hello. Yeah, it is the manor. Aww. Get in this party. Okay. You're still a Lancer? My dude. Your job quests. Wait, I'm a Lancer. What? Never mind. You're doing good. Whoa. Okay. Yes, transfer them. And then I don't have to worry about moving all of my actions on the heart bar. Heart bar? Hot bar. That's my fault. Whoopsie! Now I'm proper Dragoon. Let me see. Did I have any other actions that... Oh, jump. I think I put jump there usually. I just wanted to check one more time in chat. Is there anyone else who would like to join us on this? Or is it just going to be us two? Because it can be us two. That's fine. He do be ready. He ready to go. That's a very good cat, boy. Let's take a moment to appreciate. I do like that armor. That's such a good armor set. Is that the PvP ones that you were looking at? Aka Oni. Yeah, that's PvP. Because that looks like some of the level 70 stuff. Ooh, for portrait? I haven't done any portrait on here. I know how to do portrait. Just real quick, if you go into edit and you change something and you hit save, it should update with your outfit. So as long as you've done that. Remember, I don't know, I forgot my joke. Well, that's awkward. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. But I don't have a good enough outfit to really constitute getting a whole portrait yet. Okay, I'm gonna queue us up. My brain thinking that it's time for a party because we're gonna be setting up for Titan. Nope. Still got 2 dungeons to go through. Hey, I see that follow. Thank you so much for following me. I appreciate it. You are whoever followed me. My activity feed, please. Takashi Juro, I see you. You are number 69 of my followers. That makes me happy. Thank you. Very nice. I don't really have a goal for when we hit 100, but you know what? Nice. Hi, Twisted. Thanks for stopping by. Hello. This is such a cool dungeon. It's so unique. Like, yeah, there's a lot that goes into it, but I enjoy it. Small Lala! She's so cute! Yes. Nice call, nice call. I probably should go for the other ones first. Ugh. Nice dodge. If you want to go on ahead, I'll... Oh, they got the key. Nice. Let's go! Ooh, we pullin', we pullin'. I'm gonna go for the maid servant. I'm having to fight hiccups so bad today. That's a cute healer. She must be in Heaven's Word. Oh, we have the key already, right? Death. And I can always come back and map this one out later. Nice. I wish I had my AoE. Ah! Don't mind me. I just dropped something. Stay. I'll get the sentry. Actually, never mind. They already got it. Get him! Sorry if my camera work makes you a bit dizzy. I'm trying not to be too insane about it. Nice. No, I should have done that on the other one. Ah! Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Nice. Okay, she's getting it. Ooh. No, I don't need a shield. Yippee! Good gloves. Yippee! You know, I think it'd be fun at some point when I'm going through FF14. One thing that I've been told that got some of my friends into it was I just had a day and I was just really into rambling on and on about the lore of the game. And bro, when I tell you, apparently me rambling on about the game is what... I'm grabbing a tiny key. Is what made my friends interested in actually trying the game. It made me go, maybe I could have like a stream where at some point later on, when I'm able to make connections between certain things, like across some of the expansions, lore-wise, I could have a lore stream where it's literally just me rambling for like 2 hours about the game. And I would have to make like a whole outline or like go into like an overview of it. Okay, nothing in there. But I have to find some way to like make it actually interesting. The healer's a little far away, do be careful. I would also like to collect a few of my friends who... Some of them are, some of them are also streamers, some of them are just offline friends, but... Or some of them are free company, some of them have the... Oh my god, free company, free trial, and some have the full game. But, there's enough of them that I think would be interested in, like, starting a static that I would love to take a small group through content on a stream. And whether that be, like, not this streaming alt, but, like, a main character that I have, would be ideal. Oh good, we got the yellow key. Good, good, good. And we have 3 tiny keys. Boss 2. I forget which one we kill first. I think it's the Jester. I could be wrong. Excuse me. Nice. Oh. Oh, nice stun. So, I have some other ideas of making some FF14 content. And like, as well as doing other things alongside it. One other thing I was thinking about is since it's February, starting with an F, we could make this Final Fantasy February. Ooh. Yeah, I'll try those. And just, instead of anything else, I'm just playing through FF14 as fast as I can. Yippee, new pants. Thank God. The pants I have had are not it. And remember, the level 5 Petrify can't affect you if you're level 31. Except now that they've updated this boss as well. Final boss, let's go! Heal! Maim! How dare. Honestly, this boss fight teaches you so much better for endgame than anything else. Nar, the healer. It's fine, we'll live. Got her. I'm making these callouts like you guys are in my VC. You're not. Yeah. Ah! Yeah, because they added the NPCs, or the NPC support, they adjusted a lot of boss fights to accommodate that so that they could automate it a little bit better. Nice! See, this is why you don't do it! Little one! Not bad, though. Rest in pepperoni. She's so pink! She's so cute! Yeah, we don't have to use return. It's so nice. I'm giving it to her. She's really cute. Don't need that. I would like this. Yippee! I am sad that my 3 keys that are in here will now go to waste, but oh well. I'll do it on another run. Yippee! Thank you, Sandrin! I appreciate your assistance. Oh, nope, I don't need that one. Wrong one. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. That's my backup in case my Fugi breaks. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. It is a pleasure to meet with you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable. I can do English. Your existence is irreconcilable. I can do it. Irreconcilable. That tiny one ran over the corner. We didn't clear out. Did they really? That's funny. I didn't even realize that they were there. Irreconcilable? Irreconcilable? Irreconcilable. Is it sil or sile? I'm gonna learn me some words. Doesn't matter that I have a fancy piece of paper that said I graduated college. I'm gonna learn some words. That fancy piece of paper says that sile. Okay, irreconcilable with our own. Okay, that makes sense. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Thank you, Sandrine. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Fare you well, bringer of light. Yippee! Thank you so much. I appreciate your assistance. You get a good head pat. I have to kneel down for you because I'm so tall. I agree. That was actually really funny. By the way, I changed her voice so that we don't hear the battle sound effect. So, I'll leave you to it. Thank you so much for your assistance. Keek. And I may call on you in the future. Fare thee well. There they go. Okay, so now we gotta go back to Gridamia. Gridamia. I keep checking my notifications on my phone just in case it's another, like, it's a friend or it's a different streamer wanting to clue me in, something like that. Nope, it's the same two that I keep seeing. Oh my god, look at them dance. Incredible. It's little surprises like that that make this game worth playing. Wow. No, this isn't WoW, it's Final Fantasy XIV. Keck. I forgot for a second that I had to speak. Whoops! Cries. I'm sorry. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. She's turned into a void scent. So, she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray the gods will have mercy on my soul. This one. Other one sounds better to play. Ooh, not the Neverwinter slander. Oof. Guys, I'm so glad I had that sandwich at the beginning of the stream. I feel so much more human. Reminder, please eat something, especially if you have a headache. Drink water. Take care of yourselves. Because I forgot to do that for a couple days, and I was starting to get shaky and headachy and felt very weak. Do not do that. Me at myself, don't do that. Was I lagging there a little bit? It looked like I was lagging. Maybe it's just me. Back at home. I forget how tall I am every single time I come here. I'm so not used to playing a bun. Might have just been in game. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Welcome back, Spacey. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? I found some void scent inside of a manor, and it was beautiful. Beautiful house. Also, the Asians, yes. 2 of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. Played that game for too long. Okay, that's fair. You have the history to allow it, so yes, I allow that. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Asians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the 3 nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Asians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Yippee! Mind you, I've played FF almost 10 times the amount that I've played the game at this point. Fair. Ooh! I got the shirt! Let's go. I got the good stuff from that dungeon. Sheesh. I just hate that you can't dye it, but hello. Good content. Titan! Here we are! Okay, I'm going to finish this entire arc before I finish today. Short. Yes. Voice?
The Maelstrom
Yes.
requests our assistance.
Yes, okay. I'm just gonna auto-play this.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
It's hitting me that I'm saying the lines.
What sort of peril?
Like, these lines are a little slow, but I'm still speaking really, really fast when
The
I read
worst
through the
kind.
lines. Oh well.
A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan.
It does mean another dungeon. I forget that it exists at this point.
Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation.
Primal fight would be sick.
There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Mervip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
True.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries
Sorry?
are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome.
True. But
The
alas.
echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you.
You got
no
it.
one would think you a coward were you to decline.
I am okay.
So you will accept?
Of course.
Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Yastola, can we, Minfilia?
You're so right, Thancred.
May I ask that of you, Yastola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory.
Hydrate, thank you.
You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will
He really
be
just,
apprised
like,
of the
you got it,
tactical
dude.
situation when you reach the sailor's ward.
Okay.
Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Salute. We are on to Titan content. Finally. Rashat Riki. Let's go. And... oh! I hit level 55? Or 55. Hello? 35? Oh, 37. Okay. Lance of Fury. Okay. I have some job questing to do. I'll probably have to do the job quest before I do the dungeon, though. I don't want to be missing abilities. Then again, it's only level 32, so they wouldn't know that I'm missing it. But I was going to initially say that since we're going to Limsa, I can finally pick up my feisty chocobo. Wait a sec. That was in... yeah, it's like 34 possible. Well, maybe it caps you at 35. Because it's a level 32 dungeon. And I think it's usually 2 or... maybe it is just 34. I should be fine. Because I've done the level 31. That one's up in Kurthis. Yeah, we can always get the chocobo one off stream. That's fine. And if it wasn't heard, thank you, Snow, for redeeming the hydrate. I did take a drink during the cutscene. Thank you so much. I actually saw a really fun... oh! I just remembered. Ooh. I need to... just a moment. I want to make sure that I grab a... oh, I would have to do it on desktop. Okay, never mind. Disregard. I'll do that later. Actually, let me write it down so I don't forget. Notebook. Please. Thank you. Okay. I have my important note. From another stream a little bit ago, me and my friend Zenavoya, she gave me an idea for a new redeem for my channel points. And I think it would be really, really funny to do. So, I'm gonna do that. I saw another one on a different stream that I want to try and... oh! Good. Ooh, that was close. I'd really like to add that one, but I'll share that one when I get to it. Good to see you, Private Spacingway. The Scion sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Ogomoro. I can say that word. I have said it many times. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Ma'am. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Spacingway. Right proud I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Spacey personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Lominsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private? Yes. You have my tidings, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. Yes, ma'am. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe. And I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Thank you, Y'shtola. Pup no longer. Ooh, gimme the PvP. I'm not gonna go through side content like that. It's just unlocking PvP. Violence. There's so many good bun people, though. No, we're gonna go here and fly, or go through the gate thing. There we go. I miss flying. It's grown on you? Yeah, PvP fun. I know people are intimidated by it in general, but it can be really fun and satisfying. That's fair. And, like, I'm not good at it at all. I would love to do more of the crystalline conflict. I just do not have the brain for it. By a lot of things. That's fair. But I know the community at large is very, like, welcoming to newcomers. And they're willing to help teach. And then there's also a lot of guides to help you with things along the way, so it may be, like, intimidating and scary. Like, for me, this one thing that's still really intimidating is an ultimate fight. I have yet to even attempt one. But maybe in the future, maybe it would be possible. Hi, Y'shtola. The Company of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in the history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagined that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory, yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds. What kind of melody do I want to do with this? I can't think of a melody. Like a Primal Ultimate? Well, I mean, Primals have their extreme fights, and then there's very specific, like, ultimate fights, which are, like, some of, if not the hardest content in the game. And that would be your, unending coil of Bahamut, which is UCOB. There's Uwu, the ultimate weapon, Ultima Weapon Ultimate. Because I think it's Uwu, UCOB, what's the next one? It's not T. The Epic of Alexander. There's Top, which is the newest one. I'm forgetting a lot of what the ultimates are. I can't keep track of it. But I think there's only like 5 that exist in the game. Is Top the one after UCOB? Because I guess that would make sense. Yeah, because I think UCOB was still current when I started playing. And then we got to Shadowbringers, and I think that's when T dropped. T being the Epic of Alexander. And then there's DSR and then Top. I think. But yeah, even Endwalker has 2. Yeah. So yeah. I have yet to try any of those because they are scary to me. I'm just gonna read through these because I really don't feel like coming up with a melody. Lay down your burden, son, come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time, find ye a lass or 3. Eh? You gonna say something, venturer, or just keep staring? You wanna know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hells. Price of bleedin' fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Old Tractum was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Whoopsie. I hit my button too fast. Ooh, sky blue, let's go. Tales from the Titus Slayer. Gah! So, you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess. You mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. 'Twas a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ooh, just like that. Oi, what's that look for? I'm a gosh danged hero, I'll have you know. I skipped a line. Please hold. I'll have you know, the people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me ye only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. No, we're not skipping. Hide. Well, too bad, 'cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so dang desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmills just south of here? Aye, do that, then we'll talk. This dude. Yippee! Oh, shoot, a rat! I'm so overpowered for these. Hello? See, I know we started as Lancer. Are there any other... Ooh, Rat King. Any other classes we would want to see me go through? Because I think I could probably grab Sage for healer. I could do... I don't need to do Reaper. Honestly, come the Dawn Trail drop, I could pick up Pictomancer. That would be really in line with her lore. I'll think about it, because I'd like to pick up some more classes so I'm not capping on my XPs too fast. Eh? So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Saved me the hassle of... never mind. What do you mean, sir? What? You still asking about how we beat Titus? I dunno, Venturer. 'Twas a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do. But unless you prove you have what it takes to face the fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Anyway, why don't you try heading due west and stand and look out, case a Goobu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. This guy. One second. I just realized my timer wasn't going on my stream manager. I am still live, right? I would feel awful if I was doing this and I went offline. No, because I wouldn't be in the game still if I was offline. Goobu! Easy. Okay, before I talk to him, give me one moment. Stream manager. There we go, now it's moving. Sorry about that. I just want to make sure I can actually keep track of when redeems come in. You again? And that Goobu that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venturer. Still, it took you forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. Bruh. Sure, I'll do the hat because it won't show up anyway. Let's go. No ugly hat for me. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew Tractum? You in here drinking again? If you are that Goobu, it better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? She'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that Goobu, or was it you? Chief, What are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman to ever serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest lotus of Hagen shite I ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth the Lominson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. You're in trouble, dude. I'm sorry. Not my issue. This dude. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash their boulder will be judged the Gubu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me. That's cheating. Sure. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. The hell's with it. Let the contest begin. This dude. How you doing, lass? Feeling a bit stiff by chance? You're still at it? Bugger me, 'tis lucky I've got one of these. I don't need the bomb. Why am I paralyzed? I got out of it. I win! Oh. Hello? Hello, did I drop out? Nope, just my stream manager resetting. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes. But I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Tractum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk that asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you went and believed me, so I look, his name is Westgate, alright? Westgate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus or whatever the hell's the thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. If y'all could drop maybe like a 1 in chat to let me know if we're still live and that y'all are in chat, that would be great. I just want to make sure I still have my connection. Thank you, Sandrin. Oh, okay, that's fine. What is unforgivable in FF14? What's up? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Hello? How do you not... Bruh. That's insane, actually. Like, okay, so having hit mentor on my main character, I want to try and, like, be as good of a mentor as possible so I don't have to fight so hard against, like, how people view mentors, which, if you're not familiar, people don't really look on mentors very well. They see them as kind of, like, not having earned their stripes. In Tamterra Deepcroft? Bruh. So, like, that's honestly why I'm kind of scared to do Mentor Roulette, is because I haven't run the, I haven't run all of the Savages, or some of the Extremes I haven't run on level, and so I don't want to, like, go into that as the mentor and not have that info. And, like, I could look it up, but I really learn better when I do a fight. Exactly, Sondrin, exactly. What a beautiful morning. By spamming dungeons. Heck yeah. You do it the old-fashioned way. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa Lominsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then? Just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence. Thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him, in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I grant you that, and you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estate. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our— Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Huh. Very well. Pray, do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Lominsa hangs in the balance. Because as Meow puts it, I'm insane. That's, you know, it takes a little bit of insanity to, like, really get into this. The one hot elegant guy in the ugly armor. You're so right. I will. Master Gegaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Yippee! Time to kill a thingy. blue seas, clear skies. I can't wait for Dawn Trail! It's gonna be so fun. Hoi! Ah! I like that it's described as inflated. Like, what? Take a big old leg. With the worst armor. You know, you're so right. Time to make a pretty Ellison to dress up in the best armor. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? There you go. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Hey, the one we just dealt with. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. He'll be so feral and also look so good. True! You can be feral and also look good. You can do both. Both is doable. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gegaruju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gegaruju desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Spacey, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel at Camp Tranquil. What? Did you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Okay. I don't think I have that teleport yet. I do have Quarry Mill, though. And then I can pick up the Chocobo quest. Yippee! I'm sorry my Dubatine is such a short fight. You're so right. You're so right. Forgive me. I'm quite sleepy today. You may even say I am eepy. An eepy girl. Nar. I like the music in that area. It's kind of cool. Ooh, Chocobo. Oh, right, their proximity. Or sound, or whatever. Chocobo Keep! Only delayed by the mandatory invincibility phases. Yeah, true. Oh, I just realized I didn't have... Nope, 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 nope. There we go. first talk to you. This is just chocobo stuff. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So, this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Spacey. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantus. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Any FF14 boss is better than a Neverwinter boss. Well, imagine being auto-attacked. Ew. What the hecky? Let me be clear. Oh, I got you. I got you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time with the company. I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Detto here being a rare exception. The way she sighs in the background, though. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantus egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Spacey. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Sponge that auto-attacks you does. Bruh. At least this one gives you more, like, brain gymnastics. Too unfashionable to be so mean. Yes, you tell him. You tell him, Sondrin. Hello. Yippee. Dedge. Look at his face, tell me he isn't hot. We'd both know you're lying. I can acquiesce that he is an attractive sort. Personally, I'm not attracted by Elizans in general, so I have a stronger setup than you. But that's not to say that he's not attractive. At least green is his color. True! Whoever created this man's did a good job in crafting him. Yes. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end? May I offer you an egg in this trying time? Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uod Nun, and he will be your next guide. Safe travels, Spacey. The ARR nerf? Yeah. Well, I'm also, like, really over-leveled. Like, this is what? Oops. Level 30, and I'm already at 38, so I'm I'm outpowering it? Oh, what am I doing? I can teleport. Ooh, I haven't gone that far south yet. Let's go. Should have had more coffee today. Hey, I'm not incorrect with my time for a party thing. Oh god, slow mount. Spacey EP, yeah. Like I mentioned earlier, I woke up early today because I was expecting my D&D session like usual, only to find messages from after I went to sleep that they decided to cancel because life is too busy. Which honestly I kind of appreciate. Life has been really, really busy for me. Gonna use the teleport, you're gonna brave the level 45 zone. I'll use the teleport. I've already braved through the other one on an alt. I could go through the high level zone, it's not that hard. But also you don't get to come through this area very much. The way I can tell my voice is already dying based on like how rattly it is. I want to go longer. I want to beat Titan. Both times? That's fair. Sometimes you want more of a challenge. Hello. This path leads to the Minotaur Mall. If you're headed there, I will show you the way. Yes, take me there. This is like the only time I actually use this teleport. Everything else I'll just like fly through or run through the level 45 zone. Ooh, bright. Flashbang. Yeah, I forget the TP is a thing too. For real, for real. Because I had to come down here for my summoner, like the first summoner quest, on one of my alts. And I just did that maybe yesterday. Ooh, they got the samurai barding? Sheesh. That's a tough one to get. I'm gonna zoom in a little. State your business, adventurer. I can't roll my R's that much. I wish I could. So, this is the one Whisket sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Let's do crit. Stan Eureka stuff? Yes. It was... Did I get it on my main? But man, the cost of that must have dropped so much because of the Moogle tomestones. Maybe not. I don't know. But once upon a time, I attempted to get that, and oof. The red mage? I think so? No, because red mage is in Animos, and summoner. Hello? Samurai is in Pyros. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistake in that. And you did manage to obtain that Adamantus egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The Noon I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am Noon. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that the victory goes to the patient, the cunning, and the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled I cannot read, goodness gracious. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, then it would be permissible to assist you. I've gone almost Russian with him. Hello? Bunny, hell yeah. Fate music, yeah. Nobody ever clears it. They never do. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for both his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test. To draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace. I like the voice that I gave him because I know I won't have to do it for too long. But yeah, no one ever clears that fate, so it's just constantly there. I wish they would center it more directly on the gates than so close into the city when people may not want to do it, but it takes too long, yeah. Well, it takes too long and then it respawns so fast. Honestly, the only times that it gets done is when people are trying to spawn the S rank down here. S rank being one of the levels of hunt. It's the highest hunt for this level. You have to complete every fate in the area at maximum quality for an hour, which just sounds so exhausting. So, which is why I'm in a hunt link shell, so I can hear whenever it's been spawned, so I can just, you know, sweep in and reap the reward, as it were. Pange. I'm at least finished with all of the Realm Reborn S rank hunts. I'm done with all of them. So the only thing I have to do now is, well, not the only thing, because I still have quite a bit to do. I'm just starting off on the Heavensward ones, which aren't nearly as common. And I keep not getting the I could have teleported, oh well. I keep trying for the Kurthus Western Highlands one, which I think is like a king behemoth or something. And every time I go to check, it's on cooldown, so I need to really hard focus it one day. And like all of this, of course, on my main character, but welcome back to the Fate music. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Here's the necklace. 'Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear? It belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredients you seek. Yippee! That's casting. Thank God it's worse, because that is such ugly armor. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point in dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes. But Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map along with the location where the Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Yeah, you do have to do Aurum Vale to do M to Poor Keep, unfortunately. Oh my gosh, someone's actually doing it. No, not the instant rejection. So I don't need the dune anglers. I need a regular angler. It's almost been 3 hours. If you've been watching me the whole time, please get up and stretch. Unshrimp your back. Drink some water. I have water here. I have been walking around for part of the day. So, no worries. He approaches. Excuse me. I promise I will sleep better. I will. Back we go. Apologies, I spaced out for a little bit. Ugh. Oh, goodness. Oh, they got the boss. You look well. Have you caught your quarry, then? Here we go. Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Spacey. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not, you have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgate's counsel. Ah, but hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there is something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Nar, failed. The captain was always fond of this brand wine. Is it brandy wine? Brandywine? I think it's Brandywine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Visgate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please, give him my regards, Spacey. I don't know why I went so Russian with him, but here we are. Oh my god, I thought I didn't attune to it. Oh my goodness. Zoom. Well met, Spacey. Landonella and Uognoon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? I have a brand wine for you. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Yippee! The things we do for cheese. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop, and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident itself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Gobbies. I'm so excited for Gobby Speak. Let's go. Oh. There we go. What's the hurry, venturer? Eh? Something happened over at the Gobby settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. Hello. Hello, ma'am. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes. Catto. We're coming up on another dungeon. If anyone is available, I'll give you like 2 minutes to come and meet me. If you aren't already there, which would actually be kind of sick. Brayflox! Once I'm done with Aurum, got you. Tongue flaps of Whiskate be reaching ears of Brayflox. Uplanders come for tasty fresh Gobby treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chased Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock needs goodly Uplander to give safety to Longstop with much hand lending. I love Gobby Speak so much. Okay, we're going to take a short break while we wait for Sondrin, our wonderful they. So yes, thanks for your patience as we wait for Sondrin to finish their dungeon. I hope everyone is doing well. So far, of course. In the meantime, I'm going to quickly check some things. There you are. Who are you? Be gone. Anyone else having issues with those sussy bots on the twit? On the tweet? Because I'm really tired of them liking random messages and posts of mine. Like, be gone. Go away. No one wants you. My brain. Same. Yeah. Yeah, I like, I don't even want them, like, in my follows or in my likes, so anytime one of those shows up, I immediately go to their account and I just block them. Because I don't want it. This company needs to get their stuff together. Haven't even posted anything. Bruh. On that note, if you don't follow me over on my Twitter handle, it is simply Spacey Hoshitsuka at Twitter or x.com. I am the one who will always dead name Twitter because it's always been Twitter, always will be, and I will fight for that. But yeah, I'll post schedules over there. I post updates, especially when I'm going live. Not too much else going on because I don't really have tags yet. I've thought about maybe doing a stream where we decide on some tags together, or I could just come up with them and I'll post them with one of my weekly schedules, which right now is just like it's usually just a text tweet that goes out. I did have someone very generously make me some assets to create a schedule image, which will make it a lot easier to actually look at. But your girl needs to actually spend some time doing that, so... We are so close. So close to Titan. Anyway. Checking in on chat. Is chat doing good? I hope chat is doing good. They have been so far, and I'm really glad that I'm able to, like, provide a good chill place for everyone. But yeah, as soon as we get Sondrin back with us, we'll do this. Oh no. I can run it solo if you need to take time on Orm Vale, because Orm Vale is spicy when your tank isn't very good. No rush. I can always grab you for Titan, so no worries. One moment. Jump back over here. Perfect. Keep waiting, you're good. Okay, got you. We're gonna give Sandrine a few more minutes to show up so we can run the dungeon with a friend. Which gives some of you time to run over here if... I'm sorry, I'm messing with my headset. Gives some of you time to run over here if you would like to also join me. Again, I'm on Siren, which is on the Aether data center of the North American region. Remember that you can visit within cross data centers now, so definitely feel free to hop on over if you're in EU or JP or Oceania. I do apologize because we don't have visiting quite yet. I hear they're going to do that soon-ish, but yeah, we'll keep waiting for the Sandrine. And thank you everyone for your patience on this. Eepy. In other news, like, again, I'm not great at coming up with topics, and, like, I guess I could talk about a couple of things that are coming up in the week. So, for tomorrow, I was going to do The Witness tomorrow. I've had to adjust that due to IRL schedule conflict. Very last minute thing, but I'm really the only person that can be called upon in this instance. I was going to have a collab on Wednesday, and I am no longer available for that. So my good friend Mayfei has decided, or not even decided, but like has graciously agreed to reschedule our collab to tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll be doing a collab of Would You Rather. Sorry, basically, hello? These people. Like, are they Sprouts? Do they have Burger King crowns? Hello? Bruh. Godspeed to you. Just regular people. Oof. But yes, tomorrow will be a collab with Mayfei, my dear friend. Full Shadowbringer. Bro. Imagine skipping and not learning old mechanics. Anyway, I'm assuming there, but like you can have full Shadowbringer's armor. That's where the skip drops you at now. Yes, me and Mayfei will have our Would You Rather collab tomorrow. We're probably going to disagree over things and not see eye to eye, but that's kind of the fun of collabing with Mayfei. They be fighting. They do. We do. So I'm really looking forward to that. That'll be really fun, and I think that's something that we will all need. A nice, good goofiness. The only trick will be I do have a weekly grass touching on Tuesday morning, so I will probably have to do it a little bit earlier. Hopefully I'll have time to get like breakfast or something on my way back. So tomorrow's stream will be very short notice. I mean, most of mine are, but just short notice in... Ah! Hi! That startled me so bad. Hello again! Alright, party. You know what I should do also? Send friend request. Yes, exactly. Dang it! You got to it first. Yippee! Okay. Let's just get into this, because, oh my goodness, we've been waiting. Thank you so much for your patience, y'all. My southern accent came out there for a little bit. Don't you mind that. More waiting! Yippee! I'm gonna sit next to Brayflox. Best girl. She's so good. Yes, I so agree. You were way ahead of me. Yep. I am getting a slight headache, but I think that's just from neglecting myself for like the past 2 days or so. Yippee. Yippee still. Forever yippee. True. I so agree. I so agree. Yeah, I don't have the show left show right. It happens. It's all right. And for those wondering, I'm responding to the in party text. They do be jumping. Still waiting on a healer. I need to get that one. That's a good emote. Yippee! Okay, who was it? Who did that? I'm so kidding. Swapping back. Let's go! Second dungeon of the day. And only like 3 hours. That's not bad. Tough crowd. Oh my gosh, one of them has the Fall Guys outfit. Sheesh. Let's go. I'm going for this one. Because I know this one's really, really annoying to deal with. Okay, healer's going for the key. Let's go. first. Hi. Death. Heh. Ahead of you. Ooh, spicy. I hope they know they can get those off of you. Good, 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 good. Good healer. Very nice. I will not fall asleep on stream. I will not fall asleep on stream. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Yippee! Let's go. Good DPS. Ooh, the globe. Yeah, I'll take that. Because I kind of want to pick up Astro as well. Because it would fit, you know, being spacey. I do get nervous seeing your health drop so low, but that's why I'm not a... Oh, Marauder's Ring! Pass. Nice tanking. Oh god, they went this way. They ready for the whole dungeon. I'm down. I don't need that. I'm gonna focus the Biast. This dude sucks. I am so incredibly focused on this fight. Brave locks. Okay. Yippee! More battle mage gloves. Bro, healer be zooming. A brave soul. Oh, you going? Sheesh! Look at the size of this pole. Do remember I don't have AoEs. I'm getting him. Yippee! Oh, masterful. Well done. No! I'm in the bubble. Good dodge, good dodge. Ah! Oh my gosh, we blasted through that fight. Oh, you know what would help? Where's my food? Oh. Yes. Nar. It's fine. I'll catch up. Fine. I'll do these ones. Oops. Nice. Bro, some of these cutscenes are like giving me a little bit of like motion sickness. Oh my gosh, my eyes cannot keep up. Oh, we missed a spot. Oh well. I'll get the achievements eventually. I'm coming up to you. I don't know if we're gonna hit LB2. As another note, if any of these dungeons or cutscenes or anything do make you motion sick, do not feel bad if you have to click off. That's totally fine. or even if you have to, like, look away for a while, also perfectly fine. Yippee! Bro, is my mic picking up the fans in my computer? I think it is. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Is that better? That looks like it's better. Not so much background noise. Cool. Yippee! Let me clean that. Thank you! Bro. Not a single commendation. I'm too quiet now? Okay, I can be louder. No problem. Is that better? I thought it was like annoying because I saw my mic lighting up, but yeah, if it's not bothering you, then I'll stay louder. Only one bruh. Sacrilege. Oh, talk to Brayflox. Whoops. Yippee! Back to voice acting. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflox happy gives tasty fresh gobby treats to clever Uplander. Jesus, stinky sweet gobby treat! Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflox every say. No background noise. Okay, cool. Good. I'm just gonna teleport over to Costa del Sol. Goodbye, friend. We had a bard on our team. That's fair. That's fair. They did boost us quite a bit. Okay, so I will drop the party then. Controller. And yeah, we can get you next time as well. Bro, right? The way your health dropped, I was like, save them? Someone? I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? Best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Okay, what kind of shoes do we got? Ooh. Nice. Yeah, I'll do that one. What do you mean you forgot the wine? You were popping potions! No wonder! Come and see me. I have like a bunch of high potions that I can swap you. Bravo, Spacey. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Okay, I'm going back to... Oh... Nar, I didn't get the thing for Wineport, Sag. That's okay. I appreciate it. I don't know what mount that was. Yes, please take me over. Just Phoenix. I mean, that's fair. That's still a really good mount. As long as you remember to also pick up your Chocobo mount. Blech, blech. Wine port. Hey, they're just chilling. Sweat, grime, and blood. Aye, you reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Looking for some wine. An order? Let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there was also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Geguruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dristwitz and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Ah, but perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Yippee! Level 40! I really need to do job quests. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. Ah, but you grow impatient, and Viscate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Bierglains, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Yippee! Excuse me, I need some wine. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I am in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. Humph! That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Begone from my sight! That's a chef. Wait. I take it he said no? Really, in those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there is no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not have been a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This included the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Beerlaint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the vignerons tending to the vineyards might once have owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Alright, let's talk to some people and find some Bacchus wine. I also will soon have to go and get... Wait, the lacing on the back of these boots? Hello? Those are cute. I will soon have to go and get some dinner, I think. What? Do I have a Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, but you're a few years too late. I think it's one more down, but whatever. No, it's one... Eh? Oh no, they're down there. Durim falurim. Bacchus wine? Bah! Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamned house. That's rough, buddy. No luck, Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though, I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogamoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that a wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I don't really use any of these. Sure. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in, and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. Though I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you would deliver it to him, if you delivered it to him in my stead. Drest sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully docks, so perhaps Ritskilt can tell you where to find him. Yippee! I still kind of can't believe that we hit 69 followers. That's nuts. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. Doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you've a mind to find him, though, then head southwest into the Severed String. Okay. Is that really what it's called? Oh, sure enough. I want to get to Titan so bad today. Dang, I could have called the stream Bow Down Over Dweller. That would have been really good. I wish I would have thought of that. Oh well, most of it is preparing for this banquet party, so time for a party works just as well. It's not nuts, it's nice. It is! It is nice! See, I made the joke earlier and not a single person commented on it. What do you want? I have some wine for you. Wine? I didn't ask you for this. Who sent you? Mans need some help. Wait. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please, make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Okay. Bug killing, you got it. Let's AFK, sorry for support you in a joking time of need. It's okay. You've been at work, so it's understandable. So I think we'll do Titan once we get there. And then I would like to do my Lancer quest, at least the level 35 one, if I still have energy. Otherwise, that'll be the first thing we do next time. Oh, I need 5. Shoot. Okay. Oh gosh, I got a really important text. Hang on. Nope, not that word, that one. Okay, that's taken care of. Let's see. Oh god, that one's big. That should be fine, but Mattering has been somewhat helpful. It has been. It has been. I appreciate it. No, mommy. No. Legitimately certain. Thank you. Boop. And this should be the last. Eh? I thought I had to kill 5. Why is it? Eh? Oh, maybe I was on my 3rd and... Okay. I just can't count. Hello again, Ralmap! Thank you for stopping by again. I know you've been busy watching some other things. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others... no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Felt that. No one can count this way at the game. That's true. So true. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? It should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please, take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope one day to do the same. Godspeed, Dressed. Failing math. Not the lighthouse. Listen, prime numbers are difficult. Especially for the fan or a player base that can't read either. Wait. Oh, there we go. I mean, I get it as well, but because of the nature of one, I also kind of get it. Oh, I can teleport. Hold up. Except the reason... I mean, yeah. It would make it too easy, I guess, if you just had to calculate down to 1, so they wanted to raise the stakes a little bit. It has been some time, Spacey. What news do you have of Dressed? He gave me coconuts to give you. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic, but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. One end itself. One end itself is itself and therefore only fulfills one of those by technicality. True. True. See, this is why the math people are in the chat, to help us who are terrible at math. We are not so different, Dressed and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Spacey. Absolutely. It was a very good year. By the gods! Spacey, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Drest's palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain. These are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drest found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Ayo? Saving a nearly extinct plant species? Let's go! Basically impossible to code primes to work if you also include one. They just put it in. That makes sense. Yeah, purely coding. Dang math machines. The math machines with their fancy thunder rocks. Sneef. Also, thank you guys for being so, like, nice and chill in chat today. I really, really appreciate y'all for keeping the chill in here. I wish I had better words than that, but just letting this place be very open and like a safe space for people to come and like relax. I appreciate that. Math machine in your head right now. Made of meat and space dust. True! Probably coded up to a 4-digit integer to save... probably. Say that to when we hit level 100 and we have triple digits. Hopefully it doesn't break the entire game. Cheers! Oh, hello again. What is it? Where did you get this leaf? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Unreal Readerana, I would be so down for that. Let me fail math again. Yeah, it was for making the bit smaller. Something like that. I miss having my big numbers of 200k plus damage. I miss it. This one has a name. Sheesh. Look at the size of this boy. Yeah, 6, on rare occasion 7. No, yeah, I think some people were hitting 7 and that was like overloading the processor or something. Because then it would overload and then like not do damage? Something like that. It's been long enough, I don't really remember clearly. Oh! I wasn't running back here. Noodle arms mean nothing. True! Listen, noodle arms are great for hugs. Do you know how many times you could wrap your arms around someone if you had noodle arms? Best hug. What did Drest have to say, Spacey? Tell me everything. I found one. It was on a gubu. Ha! I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... Excuse me? 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Birglaint. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sir, you needn't... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be... A 1547 Bacchus? That's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time, but now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Spacey. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray, deliver the wine to Captain Visgate. Oh my gosh, you guys chatting! Oh, yeah, the echo. I'm just reading up. I'm okay with this chat. This is fine. I don't necessarily follow all the time, but I'm glad y'all are talking about it. I had the chat censor up the whole time. I'm so sorry. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. We are so close to Titan, I can taste it. No, cool stuff. Yeah, with my limited, gaming knowledge and extremely limited coding knowledge, that makes sense for what Sanjin said. Greetings, Spacey. I thought it fitting that I seek you out and offer my gratitude for all that you have accomplished. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? I got you a Bacchus. Is that? 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Spacey. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feat Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? Minion! Give it to me. Tiny Goo-Boo. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor? And this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yippee! Let me get that coral out of the way. Lady Estola! Lady Spacing Way! This dude. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would have never permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. come now. She must have sensed something was amiss. Them! You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Spacey has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense in hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls, eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Spacey with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with the precision when opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days only care for fortune and glory. Spacey, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crag's Spacing Way and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. You got it. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Spacing Way, Titan's Bane. Yippee! But we haven't killed him yet. Oh. Hello, ma'am. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Yippee. Oh, ho, ho. Thank you. Who else remembers having to interact with each and every item on this table before you could sit down? Delicious. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Yippee! They sure did give you flavor text. I could taste it in me bones. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. goodly uplander must be facing mighty rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Spacey, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonel sends his regards. Oh, up here. You are a veteran of countless battles, Spacey. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. Hi, Stola. I remember having to need to level up a sub... Oh, you're one of the old ones! I was not that... I'm not that veteran. But I'm blessed to know people who were part of that. It's incredible to have that kind of history by my side, for real. You are kind to indulge them, Spacey. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. I do remember the TP bar. I played at the tail end of Stormblood, so I didn't have very much time with it. But yes, I do remember it. I also remember Stance Dancing, and I kind of miss it. What, Spire? I didn't play Astro at that point, so I have no idea. Excuse me. Word Astro card effects. Yeah, back when they actually did different things. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There, you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okay. Heard of them? I remember hearing horror stories about them. Or at least it was... Like, it was nice to have the... Like... how do I phrase it? Like, it was a pain to learn and memorize, but once you had the memorization down, it wasn't that bad. I kind of wish they would bring back the variety of the cards. That would be nice. Eat their TP? No clue. Probably. One of us who troll people giving wrong cards, making them use force that. That's what I remember, is the trolling. Blah, blah, blah. Yay! Mount speed is faster. I think it was arrow, yeah. I'll tell you what, when I hit 70, my FC was the type that they went ham on doing on-level content, which I missed terribly. But for a brand new player who had just finished the story, we hit level 70, they gave me a full set of, like, what was the top crafted? It wasn't Dairyumaku. It was the Rakshasa set. And they gifted me a full high-quality set that was, like, pentamelded. And they were like, we need another tank. We don't have anyone else. Please come with us. And I was pulled into 011S. And goodness gracious, learning that when I was a fresh level 70 was something else. of course they took me through the story and everything. And it's very nice of them. I still remember that. It was also probably around there that I first went through Crystal Tower because it was not required for MSQ like it is now. And I've probably said this story before, and I'm sorry if I have, but the first time I ran Crystal Tower, I skipped the cutscenes because I felt bad that I had to make my FC wait on me. I mean, I remember when you made me YOLO 12S. I mean, but did you do bad though? We got through it though. Also on that note, for those of you that I do occasionally do high level stuff with, I have a couple new people who have not done some side content, but one of them very much wants to do like savages and stuff. So if we are looking for some peeps, I know she does. She's working on tanking, but she mainly does DPS, specifically Black Mage. So I'm considering contacting people who I know still want to do high-end content to like 4 tanks and me screaming in a corner. Also, shout out to them screaming at Ninja to give them goad, to give the TP back. Keck. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. I like how on my TV you're pink and on my phone you're purple. Yeah, I'm supposed to be purple, but I'm kind of like in the middle. Pass the message to Maura. Yes, thank you. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 that I can think of. We probably have more. Might be difficult. Yeah, they're working on leveling other classes though, so we'll see what they have and what they're willing to work on. But yeah, just to let you know, we're getting more people. We're getting people again. Maybe we can try... Well, the Black Mage is actually on free trial, so we would be capped with her at level 70. But, you've never done raids, your baby? Yo, do we want to take a snow through some of the raids? I was talking about this earlier. If we have enough people, it'd be cool to do, like, a run of normal raids with viewers, but also, like, alliance raids with viewers. Points, baby. Don't make fun. I know we're not making fun. It's all in good humor. Let's kill Titan, guys. If you want to kill Titan, come join me. If you're able to. Let's come take out Titan. And then I'm gonna go downstairs and I will get some food. Years ago, when we was weighing up to how... I'm gonna start that over. Should have looked up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Posture check. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was indeed shrimping my back. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetheryte, see? What's that look for? Not familiar with him. He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Spacey. Ah, well, if it ain't the Charlian lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogamoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ha! Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round, and it was that got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around the city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogamoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlian bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. Don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlian scholar with her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in questions happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Selma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. Real, I know, I love him. He's so good. Yippee! Looking up, up. Oh, nothing. I think they went to the chamber. Gone already. Yeah, figured. It's fine. I'm so glad I streamed today. I really needed this. Ooh, Mamulja. We ready to see more Mamulja in Dawn Trail? That'll be exciting. You know, it makes sense that they're in Eastern Lenosha. Or no. Huh? No, because Eastern faces the mainland. Squint. Attune! So this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalymo speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. It may, however, be able to use my... I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Spacey. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such a time as I do, you will be on your own. You got it. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. Ooh. It's time for me to hope my latency. Yeah! Here's hoping. I have located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you'll find there, so stint not in your preparation. Yes, ma'am. Titan! I've wanted to do this fight since last dungeon. Let's go! Anyone else want to come or able to come? Yeah, you ready? Otherwise, since I'm a little bit short on time, if no one speaks up, I will probably just move on and do the fight. Ah! How dare. Thank you. Okay, doesn't look like anyone else is joining us, so let's get in here. We're fighting a belly button. That's what I think every time. Okay. Quick checking messages, because I left one sitting for like 3 hours. Whoops. Chimkin Nugget. True! Oh, thank goodness. That was so fast. And good. Oh, excuse me. Look, an overdweller! Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled! Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly! Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for breaking of the covenant. You shall be the first to face judgment, then Limsalominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers! Oh, great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you! Titan, we summon you! I'm not going to say it twice, that's too much. Especially since I know people are waiting on me in this cutscene! Let me get the sensor up preemptively. Big man. He has come! The Lord of Crags, Titan has come! Overdweller, thou art deaf to their weeping. Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresy shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. I can't speak, but I'm also rushing. Yippee. I can't type. I can't do anything. Yippee. Thank you for your patience. Ouchie! This is what, level 34? I forgore to check. Ah! Bro, I love the music in this one. No! Why would you stand in the red? The red bad. No. Oh god, that was the healer. Uh-oh. We may perish. Got it. Get it. Nice. Is okay. Yeah, they fell. Ah! No! Please. Mercy! Mercy! We're not gonna make this. Ah! Maybe. Ah! Assistance! Thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. No, no. No, come on, gimme. Okay, good. Ouchie! Oh my gosh, we did it! Ow. Yo! I can't believe we did that. Insane. The Lord of Crag's great father Titan has fallen! Glad I keep potions. True! I do have the thing up because the chat is still up. Hide log window. And let's do this. Fourth gummy banana. We get the banana. The crimes of the overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, never! They're so mad. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggressions, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Okay, bye, little rat men. Oh, sheesh, they still here. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ratatin. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may be true, may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fool. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And naught remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Yippee! I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronzelake. Agreed? Mm-hmm. Yippee! Oh, thank you for waiting! Goodness. I appreciate it. Goodbye! Ah! I'm running. Oh, yeah, thank you. There they go. Off into the distance on their majestic mount. Yestola. I could have teleported, but oh well. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Oh, right. Though word will have already reached the Maelstrom Command, protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Spacey. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Okay, you have a good night. Thank you so much for all of your help. Let's teleport to Limsa. It's quite late for you, I understand, so have a good night. I hope dreams are nice to you. However much longer. I shouldn't be much longer. I don't think I'm gonna hit quite 5 hours. But that'll be fine. Have a good night. So, we go up to the aft castle. And honestly, getting back to the Waking Sands to pray return will be really easy from this point. Please load. Game. Game, I beg. There we go. There's so many cool outfits. It is good to see you, Private Spacingway. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit, and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. And there can be no greater compliment than that. Excuse me, goodness. You and your Order of Heroes. Suffice it to say, we are glad to have a scion in our ranks. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please, send my regards to the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. Ooh! A clappy clap. Spacey, this is Minfilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogamoro unscathed. Why, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Yippee! And honestly, we can just go to Arcanist Guild and take the boat. Yeah, I'm starting to get a headache again. Boy, I am having a loading issue. Bro, like half of my run... What's up? What was that screaming I heard? I'm not sure I want to know. Screaming? You hear that commotion just now? What in the seven hells were they doing in there? Wrestling a paste? You look like the adventurous type. Mind taking a quick look? Sure? Where's Tataru? Honey, I'm home. Wait. Huh? Wait. This dude's a Garlean. No. No! They were from like 1.0! No! Oh my lord. Abba, no! And Ali? No! Haribert, no! Are there any others? That's Liviane! From the party. Pray return to the Waking Sands. No. Oh, no, 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 no. Up here? No. Goodness. Oh, wait, that's the brother. No. Wait, another Garlean. Eh? And that's the sister. Bro, this is like everyone. No. Neuraxia? This one is glad. Walking one is safe. Oh no, flashbang.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
That's exactly how I sounded. Yep.
Thank heaven she is safe.
Wait, we didn't find Minfilia. Where's Minfilia?
Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Oh! What?
Advance no further.
No. You.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
No. No.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you.
A message. Okay.
I surrender myself, on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the supreme sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
You know, she's not wrong.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Bro, how'd they find our hideout?
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold that thought.
No! No!
No!
Our cabbage friend!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Weirdest woman of the Empire, so true.
Cease at once.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
High Priestess is
They
interesting.
say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Bro.
I said enough. We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Sheesh. Okay. Walking one Minfilia. Ask this one to... How can I help? In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save. No! And I am not a healer. I cannot fix this. Still the weird... Yes, still the weirdest woman. Absolutely. And that is the note I'm going to end on for today. We have been violated. We had our home ransacked. Our people are kidnapped. What do we do now? we're going to find out next time. So, thank you so much for coming today. I got everything done that I wanted to today. I'm very, very happy about that. Let me see if anyone is even live to raid. No. I have a couple people. Let's just end it here today. I don't know if I have the energy for a full raid. So thank you so much, everyone, for coming, for spending your time with us. I'm going to just end stream. No raid today. Oop, I went red. Hello? No dropped frames, but yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm going to get some dinner. I hope you all have a good evening. Thank you so much for watching along. Everyone who stayed the whole time, bless you. You're wonderful. You make the world go round. And I will transition over to my ending screen. I'm gonna mute desktop audio and transition. Thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. We will see you next time, which is tomorrow. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. EST for a collab with Mayfaye. Good night.